Tasty chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this. Same hard floor, two different stories, one last way. Holding a homecoming display. This is where we practice hello, terminal hello. As I lose you, and I find you again each time. Lose you, then I find you. Touch the sky. Floors high. Silver trails across line the air. You're almost there. Clouds are dancing side to crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. From the every buckle up, let's climb, almost there. Engines in dreams among the crowd. Up, let's climb the air. Feel the
Finals.
Come on, get it, Mr. Broach, the
Cuff.
문해가 나를
Rewind.
서너 순간
Rotate.
Runway, 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 runway. Take
Up.
모모도의 나이
Departure.
瞳の奥
Around.
Line up and wait その先へ Runway, runway. Then we fire Mr. Broach, tears are gone. Runway, higher. Narita Tower, Narita Tower.
Okay. Well, that wasn't a good start, was it? Welcome everybody to 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. Beautiful day here. Much better than last weekend. Looking forward to bringing you the arrival later on of Lady Karen on Emirates EK412. So yeah, hopefully everything goes well and we're able to bring that to you. Trying out a few bits of tech, and we're back to Starlink today. And honestly, it didn't go well to start with. So that's not a good omen, is it? Fortunately, I've got another fancy thing to use, and it seems to be doing the job much better. So yeah, all I had to do was figure out how to use it, which meant pausing the stream just briefly. Let me know. Fiji Airways delayed, is it? Okay, thank you very much, Carlin Davies. Oh, sorry, Christchurch Aviation. Good man. Okay. Everything's working. Yep, seems to be good. Right. So first twofer of the day, there we go, to Air New Zealand's, just like that. And we'll be seeing a lot of this today, I think. I think there's a lot of flights to make up out of Wellington today. They've had pretty awful weather. Mark Rooks, not too sure. Let's consult our oracle, which is Colin Davies, if he's in the chat still, and that will be great to find out whether or not we've got any of those. Let's go in even further. That would be better. Here we go. Righto. So my data cards seem to be working. Okay, so arrivals on the left hand side and departures on the right hand side, coded in orange. Sort of a bluey colour for arrivals. Uh, 20 ops today. Which is a bit unfortunate for Karen's arrival, because it'd be nice to give her a wave as she taxis past. But, it's not to be. Okay. Steve Hervey. NASCAR, football, and seki. Right, there we go, mate. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Don't know about the NASCAR. What's Shane up to these days? He's if they're back on ovals, I don't know that I fancy his chances. He hasn't quite got to grips with the old. So here's a bit of a. Here you go, Steve. Here's a bit of a snow-capped peaks. These are the foothills to the Southern Alps. So see a bit of the old snow up there, which has returned. It's all through May. Basically, there was none. So we've got a little bit back. There we go. Welcome and welcome to Mrs. Chris Frank and Davo Carapiro, our lovely mods. And if you remember, you can look for this one, this emoji in the chat, and yeah, show our moderators some love. Be really, really kind of you. Okay. That should disappear. Oh, it's going to stay for a wee while, just so I can talk to it and say thank you very much for all the hard work that you guys do. And thank you very much for your support. And yeah, we can't really run these shows without moderators, and we've got two of the very kindest and best that the budget of 4K Aircraft Live will allow. What have we got coming in? Got a little fella on approach here. So here at Christchurch we get a lot of the Aero Club aircraft flying out of the Aviation Academy over there at the Aero Club. And here comes something a bit more commercial. Now if I bring up my flight radar, I can actually start talking to whoever's on. That's NZ181 from Palmerston North. And fairly shortly we're going to have Christchurch Palmerston North 178 going out. Yeah, there you go. Now there will be a member version of that Give Love to the moderators. There'll be one for Give Love to the members as well. That one is coming in future programs. Redone the emojis for Japan, because of course we won't be seeing very many Air New Zealands we won't be seeing many. Oh, we will see a few Jetsstars at Narita. Yes, Jetstar Japan, which I'm going to be flying on, so looking forward to that. Haven't flown Jetstar Japan yet. Let me know how the sound's going, so we'll do the old sound check. No music on today's show apart from the start and the end. There might be a little bit of interlude music every now and again. Actually, I should check to make sure that it's on. Right, it's not off, so let's make it off. There we go. That's a bit better. Right. There it goes. So this is 178 and he's off to Palmerston North. No weather station on today's show. I would have had it last weekend, but this weekend I basically just want to have what I'm going to have in Japan and pretty much nothing else. So yeah, let's see how that goes. At the moment, Starlink is not doing great things. Bandwidth wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. It's a bit sad, really. Okay, let's zoom out on the old flight radar. And if I give you flight radar, that's what's coming next. Ambient is drowning. Ambient. Right. That's interesting. Yeah, just get a confirmation that things are better now. We've dispensed with the music, so there shouldn't be too bad. Where are you, buddy? There we go. Right. The sun is pretty fierce and low. Let me tell you. There you go. That's a bit of the old noise coming off those engines from the A320 there. And that's 527 coming from Auckland. Looks like we have some 580 is pushing back. Now it's going to be interesting. I'm very interested to see whether they continue to push these aircraft back, straight back, or whether they give them the turn that Jetstar do. They push them back and turn them, and then do the start-up. But Air New Zealand has been pushing back, straight back, and is that turning? No. Okay, well they haven't learned a lesson, have they? If you've not seen that video of the Air New Zealand getting bogged, yeah, I invite you to do so at some stage. Quite popular, that video. Morning, Alex. Good to see you. And yeah. Sorry about Kiwi Aviation. Yeah. First live show with Starlink for a wee while, and although I've used it at home testing things out, conditions in a live situation vary, and yeah, doesn't seem to be as good here at the airport as it could be. I think we might have our first helicopter if I can catch up with them. I think we've missed him, so never mind. I'll leave him where he is. There you go. Just looking off on that for the time being. Have we got behind us? Oh no, of course behind the scenes won't be working. Right, guests. So I'm going to have to reattach my behind the scenes camera, so just hang on just a moment, I'll be back with you in a moment. Hi folks, welcome to 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. Seki, the gear, fellow spotter, and yeah, beautiful Christchurch day. Nice, lots of blue sky as you can see. Let me get back. Yes, might need a little bit of adjustment, that camera, but yeah. Pochi-san, ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Pochi-san. Shibaraku desu ne. Pochi-san. So, I hope you and the family are well, and we're off to Japan on Thursday morning. So yeah, I think was it last year or the year before we shared the plane going to Tokyo. It was great. It was really fun to travel with another family going over to Japan. Lots and lots of fun. So yeah. See, yes, he's backtracking, so he'll come back to us and then spin around on the tarmac. Yes, I'm interested to see how that's doing. It seems to be doing okay. Do let me know if there are any dropouts at all with this technology. It's expensive, so it better work. In theory, it's way good. Basically, it combines all of the signals together and connects them to YouTube. So we have Cell and Starlink supporting us. Let me find out who you are. He is 8:58 off to Nelson. Coming to see us, and that's 580 of course. We should at some point see Singapore 298 come and see us as well, which will be really good because he's going to come all the way down here. As I was saying about the music earlier, changed to offering musical selections as separate videos on the channel. That might change to a playlist of individual tunes at some stage. And if and when that happens, yeah, they'll be absolutely free to watch. There's no advertising. I think at the moment there's a little bit of advertising, maybe at the start of those videos, but at some point we'll get rid of it. Who's going back the other way? Hey. Doing the old zigzag there. There we go. Awesome. Good to see. Let me catch up with you in the chat. Maybe we can see it all. Emirates just departing Sydney, so Karen's on her way. Anya NZ, good to see you. Welcome in. Where did I see you recently? Was it at Dallas Fort Worth, runway DFW, was it? Right, we've got somebody else coming out. Okay. Find out who he is for you. It's not showing on Flight Radar, you know. But we've got an incoming on Flight Radar, and that's 341 coming in from Wellington. One of probably many Wellington flights today. Let me see. That sun is pretty fierce. So this, yeah, so he must be under tow. That's why he's not on Flight Radar. This guy is 341, and this guy is under tow, and we can see the tractor, the little tug in front of him now. Okay. That's why he wasn't on Flight Radar. So we've got Nelson to Christchurch, 8:51 on the way. Kiwi Aviation, I don't know. Depends if they deem it necessary. A few more jets probably, but they're a bit limited in their capacity. They don't have their, I'm pretty sure they haven't got their full fleet back, because we still have NEOs undergoing engine updates and so on. So yeah. And they'll be wanting to get their all of their aircraft back in position, no doubt. Let's get to there, and I'll give you Flight Radar so that we've got that incoming Nelson flight. English mates. Says the lovely jubbly all the time. I think it's from Only Fools and Horses, but he was using it before Only Fools and Horses was on air. Terrific. That's Nelson. And just keep my eye on that helicopter. Looks like the gumball. HEK is a bit active. So let's zoom out. We've got Skyline Aviation, the Starship is on its way. Let me just go around and grab that one as he goes around to the regional gates. Fantastic, there we go. So here is Skyline Aviation, and he shouldn't be too far away. It's very small, so hard to see into the sunlight, and we've got a lot of sunlight. Fierce. It's very fierce today. Oh yes, I can just make them out against the clouds. Let's say hello to a few people. Yes, Sam TV Craft. Can't wait for the 787s to appear in Christchurch skies. That's going to be awesome. The only time we see the 787s here are with China Southern over the summertime. They bring the 787 in from Guangzhou. The old Canton is, so if you're looking for the airport code, it's CAN, the old Canton airport code. G'day Ajax NZ87, Kiwi Aviation, good to see you. Carwin, always great. Blue Aviation 25, good to see you. Righto, let's get around and pick this up for you. This small little guy. It's Starship Hospital patriation. Usually patients, maybe occasionally staff, but there we go. Now Skyline usually come up towards this end. It'd be interesting to see where he does come. There you go, there's a good look at it. Beautiful. I think it's beachy, isn't it? Let us know in the chat if you know the aircraft type, but I think it's a Beach King. Beautiful livery on it, isn't it? Nice and colourful. course, you're dealing with a children's hospital. So, why is that drifting so much? I'm going to have to balance that up, I think. My camera just keeps drifting a little bit. It's really annoying. There we go. Thank you very much, Sam TV Pro. Yeah, 350 rather than the Super King or the 200 is the ones I've seen. But yeah, it's a 350. It's very nice. Yep, I thought they might be coming to see us a little bit closer. Lovely. Right, what's the time? 10:36. Okay, so we won't be seeing Singapore do much for a while. Usually around about 10:50 is their departure. So there's his tail right over there. Let me see if I use my other controls. There he goes. So that's Singapore's tail, and we'll be seeing a bit more of that. Should come down this end, and it'll be really, really nice to see. Okay. Next in 9:37, so that's a repatriation flight, relocation flight. Lovely one. Did come in delivery yesterday or the day before. Just making it up. 937. That one. So we should see a few of these today, because Wellington's got a lot of backlog. A lot of people have got it. Of course, it will be a lot busier to Auckland. Jet services. And somebody asked earlier if they would put on larger aircraft. They very much might do that, but these they're a bit limited in what they can run in place, because you've got to have crew for those flights as well. And what do you do with the people who've got to fly these ATRs and dashies around? They can't just jump into a A320. But yeah, it's going to be fantastic to see the 787s back to Christchurch, and I'm looking forward to seeing the return of the Narita service. We used to have it in the past. I've flown the triangular route. In fact, yeah, so it used to be a triangular route. They used to fly from Narita to Christchurch and then hop up to Auckland with the 747. And yeah, if you've ever flown domestic on a 747, it's really interesting. Yeah, it's really, you get off the other end and have to deplane and then get back on the plane, sort of thing. And I remember we were going sort of through customs at one point, and they sort of said, "Oh, got anything to declare?" No, we just came from Christchurch. So yeah, it's really. Can we start? Yeah. There's a look at the view some really nice snow on the hills now. And we've got this NZ708 coming in from Invercargill shortly, so let's see how that goes. I suspect we've been gifted some memberships because we've got a bunch of new members appearing. And that's awesome. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can catch up with... Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Mark Bester, you legend, mate. You've broken the chat. You've broken the channel. Because they're all going to get announced. Mate, thank you so much. That's legendary status, mate. Thanks so much. So this is 708 coming from Invercargill. A wee dashy. There you go. So I've got quite a few to get through. I'll let Streamlabs read them out, and I'll eventually get around to reading them out myself. It's always interesting to see the names and see some of them are really amusing, some of them you've seen before, and yeah, thank you so much, Mark. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you. Give you a nice view of some snow. Now, can I actually pick them all up? Ellen Lee, greetings, welcome. And Ellen's been a supporter of the channel for a wee while now. Thank you, Ellen. Are you in the pub? Are you... usually Ellen reports in from a pub in the northeast of England. Danielle Palmieri, hello from Düsseldorf. Right, that's awesome. Great to see you. Oh, looks like we've got Mark Bester. Tasmania has, yeah, right. Have they finished? No, they're still coming. These members are still being announced. So we've got Kiwi Aviation, Christchurch Aviation, Plane in the Ask. Oh, that's awesome. What a great nickname. Plane in the Ask. Lego Flights, Graham S, Ms. Wolves, lovely Melanie, Mick Slim Reverend, MAF 990, Miguel, and Robbie Batista, Ross Walcombe, Tracy Donny, Reverse Ops, Hamish S, Haru, our sometime moderator. She's quite busy with work and family and things. Apex Snipes, Tracy White, Blick Fang, and Greg Melvin. That's awesome. Greggy got one. Charles Fitzgerald. That's fantastic. Thank you once again, Mark Bester, for breaking the chat. And Stream Elements will continue to read them out. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Right, well, we'd better find something. I'll tell you what, Mark. Oh, thank you, Ellen. Yeah, very home watching England in the World Cup. Okay. Yeah, England will be doing a lot better than we do. I think we're well and truly out. We got thrashed by Belgium. Of course, Belgium are about 9 or 10 in the world, and we're, oh gosh, I can't even guess, probably 60 or 70 or something like that. We're one of the lowest ranked teams in the competition, and it really showed. So thank you very much, Helen. Yeah. Fiji Airways delayed departure. Right for oh wow, very late. Yeah, 3:25. You'll be stretching it, Carwyn, to see Fiji arrive. Bit disappointed about that. Never mind. Righto. So here's some lovely scenery for you, Ellen. Those hills probably, I'm gonna say, higher than Ben Nevis. Fairly easy to be higher than the highest peak in the UK. I suspect they're probably 3-ish to 4-ish thousand feet. Modest by New Zealand standards. Well over Mount Kosciuszko in Australia, and Ben Nevis in the UK. $121, thank you. So the lovely lady Karen, EK Karen, coming in on. Oh, here we got an orange ruffy. An orange ruffy has appeared on the. Well, that will be for Alan's donation. So the little plane you see, the little character you've got there, that's Orange Ruffy. He's the little character we've got there. So once with Stream Elements, once it basically loads them all up, and it'll read out all of those new members from Mark that Mark gave memberships to, and then Ellen's donation has come in, and it's really kind of you, Ellen, and that donation would have come in and been stuck in the queue, so that's why it's just appeared just now. And so, yeah, you got an orange roughie for your one. Now we've got a new logo. So let me show you my new logo for the channel. It's a bit more shiny than the old one. And we've got one for Japan as well, slightly different, of course, but that's the new logo. And of course we've got this, which is the mod, and for all the members you can show the mods some love. And we've got a member one, so but that is not currently hooked up, so it will at some point appear, but yeah, Lego flights, yeah. And yes, good idea to thank the person giving you a membership, so well done, Lego flights. It looks like Singapore is pinging, so we'll just give you flight radar and we'll go back, and he is pushed back. And we'll give you the camera view, there we go. So there you go, he's going to come and see us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dedicate the SQ298 to Mark for his really generous donation, and we'll find something really nice for Alan and his £5 donation. And best of luck to England and Australia. I think Australia got through to the next round, didn't they? Yeah, I think we're going to have to wait until next tournament, until we get any chance of getting a win. We went close, I'll tell you what, we went close against who was it? Was it Iran? Yeah, we were playing against Iran in that first game and scored the first goal, and everybody thought, okay, well, here we go. But yeah, ended up a 2-2 draw, I think. But, yeah, in that loss to Belgium, the New Zealand guy who actually scored both goals in the Iran game. So there was one goal scorer for New Zealand the whole tournament, scored 3 goals. So there you go. Now we should see him come down here to us. SMA on the registration today, the A350-900, 10 years old. Singapore Airlines operate the largest fleet of A350s, a couple ahead of Qatar. Qatar have got quite a few as well. I think both of them are in the 60s, so last I knew it was about 65 to Singapore and 62 or so to Qatar. So there quarter shot. It's going to give you the quarter shot as it comes closer and closer. See that magnificent engine, and I hope you're getting the sound. And I'll shut up for a wee while so you can listen to it. we see it coming heading out of here. What I might do is get round to it and that's all. Awesome. Oh, just see if he's going to make that bank. It's gone into another climb. There we go. do a bank? I think they usually do. Climb out and then should bank to the right. So that one, SQ298, dedicated to our mate Mark Bester, and thank you so much for the generous 20 gifted memberships. Really broke the chat there for a while. Well done. So Singapore Airlines been flying to Christchurch for quite a while. First airliner they used to come to Christchurch was a 747-200, believe it or not. So quite something to have seen the 747 in Singapore colours. And yeah, it was in the day where multi-engined, as in 4 engines, 3 and 4 engined aircraft ruled before the age of ETOPS, which allows dual-engined aircraft to fly for long distances over water without there we go. Isn't that good? Pretty happy about that. Okay. We've got 5:38 to Auckland, pushing back, so let's go in. In fact, he's about ready to come and see us. So we'll go back to there. There we go. Now let's see if we can catch up with you in the chat. It's so good to see you again, Blick Fang. Welcome, welcome. And good to see Alex. G'day, Alex. Alex has come to join me on the mound. Wonder where his flatmate is. He's having a rest day, he said. Our mate Carlton Davies. Right. See what else is coming in. For a while, so let's just see what that does. Yeah, the little kink in the taxiway Alpha. So we're down here at A2. There is no A1. If they extended the runway to the north, they would provision an A1. So if it ever gets busy enough for a runway extension to the north, then we might see an A1, but we're here at A2 on 20 ops, running from north to south. Great to see you, Josh Aldrich. Supermod on many channels. Runway DFW is one, I think, Josh, isn't it? And the other that I see Josh on is Verse Ops, and he runs mostly out of Honolulu, but I have seen he's gone to the mainland. Of course, Hawaii, the occupied kingdom of Hawaii, also the 50th state of the United States. Yeah, so he's gone to the mainland, and I thought I saw him in Colorado or somewhere like that. I have seen him in Texas, and I think he's been to Dallas and what have you. But that's reverse ops, and he usually runs out of Honolulu. And Honolulu is useful to know about because we're going to be seeing the flying Honus in Narita, and they are the ANA colourful turtle liveries, and we're going to be seeing them departing and arriving in Narita. And well, we might not see the departures because they're usually nighttime departures, and I don't think Mrs. Seki is going to want me to be using up all of our holiday time on plane spotting, but we'll certainly get out there during the day, and we'll see the arrivals of the beautiful A380, two of them. Usually they have three, and they usually put two on the service at any one time. So this is 5:38 off to Auckland. He's certainly holding on. We've got ground traffic. Looks like we've got we've got a vehicle on the runway a bit further down. It's crossing down there somewhere. There he is, just going out to perhaps check on some FOD or something from object debris. Don't want any of that. That's BAD when they interact with aircraft engines. Definitely don't want that. Absolutely no wind at all now. It was a gentle southerly earlier, but it's died away completely. Rolling now. Here we go. Signals coming out to play. That's 705 to Invercargill, ATR to Invercargill. Oops. goes. Yeah, look, we've got, I think Carwin might have been meaning the aircraft earlier, 320. Here's that ATR, which is off to Invercargill. Take this ATR to Invercargill. There we go. If you know the movie Goodbye Pork Pie, where they drove the yellow Mini to Invercargill, it's just an awesome classic New Zealand movie. Encourage you to go and watch it. Goodbye Pork Pie. Not terribly politically correct these days, but yeah, fantastic movie. There you go, off to Invercargill. Oh wow. Let me see if I can get this for you. This is the Air New Zealand to Auckland. Oh, no, that's going to fail. Not going to try. There we go, there's the terminal. Doing a little bit of rearranging inside the terminal, I believe. Haven't been in there for a while. Going to be in there on Thursday morning. So there we go. Robert Shostanovich, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Next in NZ531 from Auckland. really hope the noise is coming through, the sound's coming through for you. It's been really, really nice to listen to. Flight 31 in from Auckland. Still no sign of any black liveries today so far. Maybe Carwin can tell us whether or not we're going to see any. Got 349 coming in from Wellington shortly. We've got 785 coming in from Rotorua, and that's not a black livery either. And what have we got? New Plymouth to Christchurch, 769, that's not a black livery either. So looking pretty scarce on the old black livery front today, so a bit disappointed about that. Always love bringing you black liveries. Thank you very much, Carwin. You really enjoy those noises, I know. Let's go across and see him at the gate. There he is. Last little bit of him approaching the gate. Oh, we may get the Gumball coming back to Christchurch. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking to give you a helicopter. So I'm looking to give you this a helicopter at least. And this is the first one I can sort of realistically try and give you. Now, hopefully, he keeps, we get eyes on him, and because he's a really small, lightweight helicopter. I have actually sat in that helicopter. Not flown it, of course, but yeah, hopefully we'll see him pretty soon. I can see him if I try and get my camera to focus on him. It's very small. Gotcha. Here we go, helicopter. We know a few of you love your rotorcraft. I always say it's not a 4K aircraft live stream unless we've got at least one helicopter movement on it. It's going to be fun in Narita. We do have police helicopters, but they're way down the other end of the airfield from where I'm going to be setting up. So yeah. not that many helicopters at Narita International Airport, as you can imagine. But there is a police patrol helicopter base near Narita, which they basically send out their traffic patrol and go up and down the highways and just make sure there's no snarl-ups or any incidents. So that's ZKHEK. Little baby helicopter for you. Once again, if you're missing the music, there are musical videos with a lot of A380s and various types of movements on them. So it's not just the logo with music over the top. It's music with some plain action, so you can actually put it up. Panda-san, ohayo gozaimasu, ohayo gozaimasu. いつもありがとうございます。今日はすんごいいい天気です。すんごいいい天気です。寒いけど、こちらは雪がそう風あんまりないの。So we haven't had any problem with the weather today. We have had a problem with the connection, but seems to be holding up okay, doesn't it? So pretty happy about that. And yeah, great. Here we go. So Alex is here. Hang on just a sec. I'll see if we can put the behind the scenes camera on, and I know Alex loves giving us a wave. Hang on just a sec. I actually have to fix it because it's sort of pointing down here. So there you go, Alex is here and I'm here. We're rugged up warm, although there's not much wind, which would make it really cold. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. First there is a mountain, then there is no mountain, then there is. Sounds like lyrics from a song, Blick Fang. It's pretty awesome. Righto, let me go round and get eyes on this for you. The fancy jet. And let me see if I got fancy jet low. Here I got my fancy jet emoji. Ah, okay. Here's the new fancy jet emoji. It's not available to you guys yet, but hopefully at some point it will be. There we go. That fancy jet that came from Napier may be going back there. Or they may fancy a day out in Queenstown or somewhere, so they'll just take the jet. Let's just take the jet down to Queenstown, shall we? Or Wanaka. Well-to-do people. NZ350, and behind him is 782. So there's 350, and he'll be going to Wellington with a 3. Often 3 designates Wellington. .782 off to Rotorua, off to Frankville or Rota Vegas. Yeah, here we go. Rotorua, Frankville, where our lovely moderator, Mrs. Chris Frank, is residing. Waiting for a bit of separation. And he should be on his way. NZA, this particular registration. 7 years old. And here we go. Okay, well, if you like what you're seeing, do give us a like. I don't really chase them, and if you feel like it, yeah, hit the old like button. If you're on a mobile device, you might have to hide the chat just for a moment, and then hit the old thumbs up button, and then rejoin the chat. So we've got that, and Rotorua to Christchurch as well. Okay, so let me just show you. We've got 3 ATRs coming. So 349, 775, and a 785. So we'll just keep an eye on those for a wee while. I will try and catch up with you in the chat and see what's going on. Megan, good to see you. Good morning, Megan. Hopefully we'll see a few Qantas today. We'll better see how we're going. Yeah, thank you very much, Robert. Thrown a like in already. It's very kind of you. Yeah, so let me see what we've got. Right, so we've got the mod love button. That's this one. And I will wait and show you there's a members one as well. The mod one takes a wee while, so I left it on I think 30 seconds or so, just so that I can talk to it and say just how grateful I am to have two wonderful moderators. I know Mrs. Chris Frank is busy from around about now, isn't it, Christine? You're off to have a morning lunch or a lunch with someone, and yeah, so very busy our moderators, and thanks to Dave Carapiero for joining us as well. Terrific addition to the mod crew. He's been a fantastic moderator. Alex has sort of taken the load off. Had a bit of a... Yeah, Robert, we'll see about... see if we can't sort something out there. Okay, I might give you a bit of a view of the hills. something our international viewers enjoy. Here you go. So, give you the camera. And I'll grab a quick drink, and I'll be back with you shortly.
Some of them are friendly, some of them aren't. Some of them give us a wave and some of them don't. Who's cooking dinner tonight?
It's Sunday dinner, so fruit.
Oh yeah,
Sundays.
Sunday you have the feast.
Dinner party.
Yeah, there you go. How you going, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, right, hold on. Yeah. We've got Dad in the car, is it?
Yeah, my dad's currently at BBC charging his laptop.
All right.
Charge his laptop at the airport weren't working properly.
All right. You thought it's not good. Yeah.
The Tommy airport there for about 10 minutes.
I got a little one. Another big one.
before it even left the ground in Singapore, I was already got the schedule. So yeah, it's trying to get here tonight. Then I saw Singapore was arriving at 7 or 9.
Oh, that's Skyline. Sunset. Oh man. So you've got Aaron's coming on Emirates today.
So you're going to Japan soon.
Yeah, on Thursday. Okinawa Airport. So that's gonna be good. Oh. That's an ATR. Just having a wee chat with Christchurch Aviation, and then aviation to his plane spotting, and he's doing his private pilots through the Young Eagles, through the Canterbury Aero Club. So he'll probably be flying before he can drive. So it's awesome. So we've got a few of these ATRs turning up. So that first one, Colin's probably told you, was 349. The next one is Napier to Christchurch, 775. So let's give you the lowdown on that. While I go around and
find him for you. Here he is. Oops. Here comes 775 in from Napier. Beautiful part of the world. If you like your wine, Hawke's Bay is very, very nice. And I say that as somebody brought up in Melbourne, home of some young wonk. That's the second. And we'll probably see the next one. Surely. Next one from Road to Vegas, Frankville. Go a little bit tighter from here.
hold on there. We're quite busy in the regional gates at the moment. Oops, there's that drift. That's my... Yeah, that's one thing. Thank you, Megan. Yeah, good way to start the day after walking the dog. Can't stay for Qantas planes today. Okay. Well, hopefully you can stay around to see Karen land on her EK412. Here's why he was holding, because we've got someone coming out to play. And that is Christchurch to Nelson, 8:44. Christchurch to Nelson with Dashi. Tell it's a Dashi because the main undercarriage descends from the engine nacelles. Whereas the ATR, the undercarriage comes out from the main fuselage. Dashi's a little bit more pointed. Soon. Alright, we do have a new coming. And that is New Plymouth to Christchurch 769. So that's what he's waiting on. Let's go around and pick him up. Comes another Dashi. Yeah, so Megan, your dog, walking the dog comment puts me in mind. We haven't seen the dog walkers today. Normally they come and say g'day, but I haven't seen any of them, which is quite surprising because there's usually 3 or 4 regulars that we see. We may see David and Vinny coming. Hopefully we see David and Vinny. It'd be lovely to see them. Always love seeing Vinny. Rescue dog. As is Tui, who is a rescue greyhound. Alex. There's 2 Dashies. Oops. Here and now to give you too far. And New Zealand's in the same shot. Like that. There you go. Here we go, a bit closer. There we go. I think we established that this one is going to Nelson as 844. NZ 844 to Nelson. See the ATR is a little bit broader in the fuselage than dishes, and of course we've got provision for the main landing gear just under the wings on the fuselage. And this one is 940, so it's a repositioning, it's a catch-up flight going to Wellington. Wellington, of course, was closed pretty much the other day. One of the most disrupted airports in the world. I think number one was Okinawa, because they had a typhoon, which could make for an interesting stream if we're there in a typhoon. I've been in Okinawa when there's been a typhoon. You can always tell the locals, they're just used to it. Like Christchurch people with the earthquakes, they sort of got used to them after a while. And but the people of Okinawa, they really know how to deal with heavy weather. So they hotel just gives you a big 10 litre bottle of water, and well, one for each person actually. And they tell you sort of, not to go out too much, and fortunately for us, there was a convenience store just down the road. Normally we go to the supermarket in Okinawa, but that was a little bit too far. So we just went to the convenience store and bought our supplies for about 3 or 4 days worth of food and what have you, and it wasn't so bad. What's going on in the airfield? I might zoom right out and see where EK is. Okay, they're just about to cross one another. Emirates, EVC, we see EVC quite often, so here's flight radar. So I'll just show you. So that is EVC EK412, and he's on the way to Christchurch, and this is SQ298. We saw depart earlier, and he's, let's see, he's 36,000 and Emirates is at 41,000, so there's 5,000 separation between the two. There you go. Hanana, good to see you. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Hannah. Lovely to see you. So we'll see what we get to. Those two, so he says he's got about an hour to go. So here we're looking about 1:15 for Karen's arrival on Emirates as usual. She's an Emirates person, regularly flies them and flies in first class. But flying down the back with the economy passengers today. Should be good. Hope to see her at some point. Okay, so we've got the mod love, and we also have one for members as well. So here's the members love. Green is in the green coloration that you get when you're a member, and blue when you're a mod. So there we go. Go round and give you this aircraft, and we'll find out who he is for you. That is 5:42 off to Auckland. And so if I have a bit of a look. Okay, so this is going to be the new emoji for the 320s. It's not available to members just yet. I've still got the old set of emojis up. We'll put the new emojis up probably when I get home, actually. And so only the mod one is available at the moment, I think, for people to show their love for various aircraft sizes, because there's so many different airlines flying into Narita. There's absolutely no way that I could have tails for all of them. So we're probably going to be we'll be reusing those slots for these different aircraft sizes instead. And yeah, I hope everybody understands that, and they'll be able to enjoy the new emojis. A bit of thought went into each one, but yeah, we'll see what's going on there. Live. And this one. And gifting. Alright, we've got an aircraft coming in. Falling, I suppose. Get this out of the way so that we don't have an issue when Karen's arriving. So there's the orange Ruffy. So I've broken my own chat. There we go. We'll let Stream Elements read them out. So we had our good mate Mark Bester earlier with the gifted. And just throw in another 20. This is 5:42 off to Auckland. Aviation Geek, Hawk, Darth Brian, Mary Taylor, Webbo Fella, Kerry Hayes, DW King of Mischief, David Marshall, Fulton Family, Otis, FPS, the Captain Flying Honu, and who else we got? Gav Byrne, Helsinki Spotting, Nick Central, Peter, Ed 181 Hong Kong 1, okay, Andy Hams, Al Schmidt, Cohen Lewis, and Jeffs. So there we go. Yeah, quite a few of them there. That's awesome. I'll get that out of the way before Karen comes along, otherwise we'll end up with stuff all over the screen, as it is now. Must do something about that. I thought I'd done something about that, but clearly Streaming Elements needs a little bit of a G up. It's 56 minutes away. Carwin told us earlier that oh, look at what we see on Flight Radar. So, we may get to see the 757, hopefully. Do you know, I have not got an emoji for 757, but I do have one for the RNZAF, so that's all right. We will see them when we do. Hopefully they get out fairly shortly. BYD making a run there. I think he's going to have to go a bit faster to get airborne. What his minimum takeoff velocity is. Needs a little bit more aerodynamic. Not quite built right. So that runway inspection may be for the 757. Oh no, he's gone off flight radar now. Those planes, yeah, true. Quarter mile speed runs. Indeed. So the Air Force was pinging and now it's not. So you read into that what you will. Yeah. Here's flight radar, and there was a 757 on there and now it's gone. So it's a stealth plane. New Zealand Stealth Air Force, there you go. There's a bit of a view for our mates in Australia who don't really get much in the way of snowy mountains. I know they have snowy mountains, but those are only hills. Those ones, they still get plenty of snow on them. Well, they didn't have any snow on them in May. They had some in March this year, and then nothing from sort of late April, and we didn't get any rain at all in Christchurch the whole of May. And we've had one or two wet days, and unfortunately one of them was last Sunday recently, so yeah, really unfortunate that it was last Sunday, because last Saturday was absolutely amazing. It was 25, 27 degrees here in Christchurch. Absolutely fantastic. Wildlife One, driving past. Always get a friendly wave out of Wildlife One. Some of the other drivers of vehicles give us various waves. Some of them are intent on driving, which is fair enough. It's a fairly narrow road around the perimeter. You don't want to go off onto the grass, as Air New Zealand discovered to their cost the other morning. All right. Jetstar 273 coming in from Karapuroville. Let me show you on, there we go, on the old flight radar. Let me go around and find him. I do see a flying doctor service aircraft as well, departing Christchurch. That's awesome. So we've got Jetstar there. So I think I've got a Jetstar emoji. You will have one as well if you're a member. And we're going to see Flying Doctor Service in just a moment. There he is. Let's go in a little bit closer to him. There's size difference between the airliner and the Beach King. This is Flying Doctor Service, FDC 12. They often make trips to the likes of Greymouth and Nelson and those sorts of distances, just to pick up patients to bring them to Christchurch for more extensive medical care. They may in fact also take medical staff to those hospitals, specialists and what have you. But, yeah, we don't know exactly where he's off to, but we can track him, FDC 12. Watching a little bit of Simon Lowe aviation out of Manchester recently. Simon, terrific channel. Do check it out if you're not already watching Simon. I recommend him. Very quiet. Doesn't talk too much, lets the planes do the talking. A little bit like our friend Mike from NZ1 Aviation, who is back from his holiday and gave us a stream. When was it? Wednesday. Unusual to see him giving us a stream on a Wednesday, but he did so last week. Unfortunately, I couldn't really see much of it. I did manage to pop out and say good day to him a little bit later. How are we going to be able to get that for you? trying to get this vapor trail, this corn trail for you. So if I find one of these markers that I recognise and go up and 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 up, will they get to see it? No, I don't think so. Why not? Why are you not focusing? Oh well, we'll leave it there. You've got a helicopter by the looks of things. Might have seen it for just a moment. Okay, so the next incoming, here we go. From from Maudville, which is Karapiro country, Hamilton. Here we go. Oh, come on. So that's 6:25 in from Hamilton, NZ625. Round to the regional gates. And I'll take this opportunity to encourage you to hit the like button if you like what we're doing. Don't really chase the likes, but it helps us get noticed by YouTube. Yeah, Osplane, Simon. Yeah, Simon is just amazing. Really enjoy his low-key commentary. And yeah, think he'd be my favourite out of the UK. I mean, Airliners Live is all right, but there's just too many people, really. I mean, what are they up to? 1.6 or so million subscribers or something. yeah, it's just too busy in airliners life, and so yeah, I prefer to support people like our good mate Simon Lowe. Yeah, terrific. And haven't had too many snacks. Could I get a drink and a snack, please, Danielle? You're still on duty. That'd be really kind of you. Right, let's go around and go to our international viewers. You can enjoy a bit of a view of the mountains, the foothills of the Southern Alps. Here we go, we'll give you a wider angle. Yeah, that looks a bit better. And I will have that drink now. Thank you, Danielle. RNZ751 off to Dunedin. Holding, not quite sure why. There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. There is, but he's well and truly outside of anything that should matter. It's 177 coming in from Palmerston North, but he's miles away. 751, here we go. Down, is it? Thank you, Colin. Good information. Oh, that one's to Dunedin, and there's no one to Queenstown. I'll show that to you in just a moment. Get this Dunedin flight out of the way. Just see Queenstown flight in the foreground. There's that. There's the Queenstown flight that Carmen mentioned. So he'll probably hold there for a bit. So he'll just line up and wait for the previous flight just to clear a bit of space, and then he'll be off. So that was 751. So this is 655. So they're both basically going in the same direction. So don't want them too close together. One of the Christchurch Canterbury Aero Club aircraft on flight radar. Fantastic day for doing flight training today. In fact, he may be a private, not Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Apologies, apologies. 1,000 apologies. Oh man. You got one job, Seki. That's to film the planes for the ladies and gentlemen. Okay. This is the little station here. That's something different from all of those commercial aircraft that we see. And it's not a Canterbury Aero Club. So there you go. Just shows you how much of a dip there is in the runway. I wonder if it was flatter than this before the earthquakes. I wonder if there's been any more any changes in the ground since the earthquakes. Perhaps increased a bit of a flippity. And another ground vehicle over there. Just see the status of my mobiles getting there. The next landing, 177 from Palmerston North. Still beyond our sight. Miles Plains, Carwin's one of our chief spotters. Well, he is our chief spotter. He quite often notices things and lets us know. So yeah, we're glad to have Carwin, a friend of the channel. Been supporting us for quite a while now. Really, really kind of him. We have his flatmate Alex here with us on the mound. Carwin having a day at home today, bit of a rest. Just show you Yes, I'll just show you where Emirates is, Osplanes, and Karen's on that one, EK Karen, you'll be familiar from Sid Squad. And yeah, she comes over every now and again, invariably on Emirates. Not in first class today, the lady Karen, but yeah, be great to see her. Here we go. Let's throw it onto. Oh, thank you, Davo Carapiro. What's he done? He's trying to break the chat again. $177, thank you so much, Carwin. We'll come back to Emirates in a moment, and we'll get the rest of those. Ships. And let streamers, stream elements can read them out. NZ177 and from Mr. North. Not to be confused with 177. Can I get this from you? Go. One moment the helicopter was there, next moment he's gone. So there you go. Have a look at 177 instead. Alright, let's go in here. Yes, Christchurch Aviation's here. Had a wee chat to him. Christine, how's your lunch going? Hope it's doing. Hope you're enjoying it. Okay, that's great, Megan. I enjoy the fact that you enjoy our streams, so that's wonderful. 237. That looks perfect for us. That looks perfect for us, Carwin. It might even be our last plane for the day. I don't think we'll stick around. Ooh, Oh, 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 oh. What have we got here? Let's have a look at that. There we go. Looks like us, our, is that Starship? Concentrate on Starship. This aircraft for you. That's what it's holding. It's an ATR landing. Yes, that's the one. Starship plane. For those of you from outside of New Zealand, we have a specialist children's hospital in Auckland called Starship, and that's where sick and injured children who require specialist treatment are taken to Starship Hospital in Auckland. And often this is the way they get there, on a special little aircraft, just to show them something a little bit special. Unwell people need a little bit more love and care and our attention than others, and children especially so. There we go. Up and away. Starship. Oops. And really got to fix the drift on this head. Okie dokie. Go around and have a bit of a look at the hills. There we go. Lock that off for a moment, and then near Arthur's Pass, yes, that's the one. Come on, so let's have a look at Emirates in virtual. Here comes David and Vinny coming to see us. Yeah, I often throw up the virtual Oz planes, especially when it's approaching the coast. Of course, it's not. I think EVC is not a new livery. I don't think he's a new livery. So there we go. I've just got to check out a few things.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a nice day as well, isn't it? Yeah. You see it? Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh, he's got behind the cloud. I wonder why I couldn't see him. So Emirates in amongst the cloud now. Should see him. Oh, there he is. He's back out. Can we see him? Just on the edge there. Oh, so hard to see. Is directly in the sun. Tell you what, let's go back a bit. Big clouds.
Oh, there's a doggy dog. Little doggy.
Ah, found you. Here we go.
Someone's talking, kind of.
He's a long way away still. That's Vinny that you can hear commenting. Vinny, our four-legged friend. Awesome again. That's great, isn't it? Trying to bring you good views, but just so difficult with the sun. It really is. Here we go. That is not a normal approach. That's I'm running late approach, that is. Yeah, he's cut that approach short. Normally they go right out by Kaiapoi and they come in. They take their time. This is foreshortened approach, much
Yes, it has.
quicker to approach the airport than normal.
That's definitely it.
Okay, let's go up there.
I will have some.
Welcome back to Christchurch, Karen. Lovely to have you back in Christchurch. No wind to speak of, not much help retarding the, or foreshortening the rollout. So there he goes, all the way down again. Now in Narita we're going to be seeing Emirates, ANA, Asiana, Korean, and I'm excited to tell you we're also going to be able to see Etihad, who have resumed services to Tokyo from Abu Dhabi with their 380. I love the Etihad livery, and on the A380 it just looks awesome. So we're going to be able to bring that to you in a few days, in less than a week. So next Saturday, and we may have a test stream on the Friday the 3rd. So enjoy that. Let's see what we've got going on there. In 371 from Wellington, but we'll be staying with Emirates for the foreseeable future. Thank you, Karen. Unfortunately, we can't give you a wave because you're on 20 ops, so that's fantastic. Yeah, Steve, I thought they might be trying to foreshorten their rollout. They really hauled on the anchors, didn't they? But there's just too much of it, and there's not enough wind to have dropped their approach speed over the ground. So yeah, a bit unfortunate, but yeah, Karen gets to spend a little bit more time on board. Lovely to see you, Karen. So Would have been nice coming over the Alps on nights today. Coming in from Wellington. I think it's from Wellington. Good to see you. No? Just saying bye to David and Vinny. It's really nice to have their company today. Shazarina. Well, you never know. You never know. We might have a bit of a look. I don't know if you're a shiner lighter. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that they weren't on 02 ops, and you could have given us a shine the light, but not today. Not today. A little bit too far away. Yeah. Obscured by the wing. Yeah. Yeah. Good on you, Karen. Thank you so much, dear. You can always give us a bit of a wave from the Novotel. Go up to the bar and give us a wave, and we can give you a bit of a feature on the channel. Righto. What have we got coming in? Tauranga to Christchurch, one of the longest ATR routes in the country. Takes the best part of 2 hours to get from Tauranga to Christchurch. And they've only been going an hour and 45, so that's not too bad. So we'll see them fairly shortly. That's NZ803. We'll come around and pick them up. Forgive the whiplash. Down to this view. is Jetstar 135 coming in from Cairns. And he's a little bit ahead of schedule. So left about 7 a.m. and arriving here at 1:33, so it's not that far away. Just tidying up this one. Give you a view of them. A bit closer view. What's he going to do? He's going to hold for us, is he? Not quite sure why. Maybe something coming out. And there is 176 coming out, Christchurch Palmerston North. So you'll see him in just a moment. Let's go to a little bit wider shot. You'll see a twofer in a moment. Two Air New Zealand's in the same shot. They're going to be lining up. Here comes Palmerston North in the front. Town on flight 803 to Good to see you, Shazarina, and good to see you, Pineapple. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. We'll get this Cairns flight out of the way. Again, forgive the whiplash. My flight radar is out of action for the time being. We'll get there in a minute. Here we go. So this is Jetstar 135, comes in from Cairns. As I said, he's about 20 odd minutes ahead of schedule, so he's done really well. Just knock that back to this size. Awesome. And you're going to see Air New Zealand 176 just blocking the view there. there? Oh, right.
Although last week when we turned up, you were leaving, so we must have been late last week too. Was it last week? Yeah. Maybe.
No, last week we had the dog A380. I only came out just to get in because it was raining in the morning.
Maybe it was the week before then. Remember one day we turned up and you were walking me to your car.
Oh,
Hello,
right.
come here, come here.
G'day.
Oh, you were sick.
You missed
So deep.
Well,
Yeah,
you did
sorry.
it to yourself.
It was nice to see Emirates come in.
Yeah, lovely.
Hanging in there.
St Lyndall Day, you see the Jetstar has like two wheels, two double wheels at the back, and Emirates has so many wheels. Oh. All those extra wheels that hit the runway. It doesn't actually look big side on, it looks big coming towards you. Yeah, I think it's because it's so high it doesn't look long. But yeah, it looks big when it's driving over here. That's
Right.
enough grass eating.
Hey.
How long do you stay for?
Probably finish up around about 3. It's a Qantas and around about that time, and that's probably long enough.
Oh, yeah. At least
And
the
this
sun's
is my
out.
last one for a wee while.
Oh,
Off to Japan on Thursday.
Oh,
so
that's I couldn't remember when you
I'll
were
leave
going.
you. I'll leave you because you guys are going away as well.
26, 4 weeks today.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
So you're not back before we go?
That'll do, will
No.
Ah.
We're back in August.
Oh, all right. We'll see you late August then.
Yeah.
Compare notes.
Yeah.
Have a good trip.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Okay,
See
see
you
ya.
later.
So yeah.
When you're grass eating.
Oh, I don't look at me.
Righto, so the dog walkers have finally turned up. And here's the ATR under tow. Round to the engineering. And they've opened the door so we can actually see that they've got a 320 in there. There you go. It's the engineering base here in Christchurch. Main hangar. Used to service 747s in there.
You're going to run out of room soon.
Yeah.
I think that's their 5th plane in there.
Wow. You just poke its nose in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Yeah. Cool.
How long are you out for?
Just until about 3. I think the Qantas from Brisbane at 1:33 is in around about that time.
Oh yeah. I'm leaving after OYB.
Okay.
That's should be in about 12 minutes.
Awesome. That's great. only one we've seen today. The only black duck on the show. It's a bit sad. Here we go. The only black Star Alliance. And you have to get dispensation from Star Alliance to paint it in black. And of course they have to paint white around the exits to make sure it's compliant. There we go, Cohen, thank you so much. Shazarina, what do you got in Sydney? Got a bit of weather there. We had some horrible weather last weekend, so bad. It was beautiful on Saturday, absolutely magnificent, 25 to 27 degrees. And then on Sunday it rained, and I couldn't get out for a show. But I did get out to get the video that you might have seen of the bogged down Air New Zealand A380, which somebody managed to push off the edge of the taxiway, and that caused all sorts of grief all day. So yeah, have a bit of a look at that if you have not already. Yeah, so I'd like to encourage people to just throw us a like if you haven't already. That's if you're enjoying the show. I think there's something in the YouTuber's manual that says you're supposed to do that. So I've done that now. And there we go. We're going to be, this is our last show in Christchurch for a month and a half, 6 weeks or so. And then we're off on Thursday to Tokyo Narita. And you'll be seeing a show coming out of there next weekend. There may be a test show on Friday, so look out for that. And on Saturday, so that's the 4th of July, we'll be doing a stream for Christchurch Aviation out of here. Seen OYB, I think that was getting Emirates and OYB, that's, and Singapore. You got Singapore arrival, and I wasn't here early enough to get that. So, yeah, good on him. And hope he does well with his pilot training. Got those Japan shows. So after Haneda, which is on the 5th, we'll be going to Fukuoka, which is in Kyushu, and it's a great airport for getting some views of some interesting liveries. Probably, I'm going to say, better than Haneda. what I'm going to do at Haneda is probably concentrate on the international still, and then for Fukuoka we'll look at getting some of the interesting liveries. Hopefully we get to see a few of the whale shark liveries, which is really cool. And there's also a dolphin livery on ATR, and hope to bring that to you as well. That's going to be awesome. Can we get any closer to this thing? No. Okay. So we'll come down and look at the next one, which is out here. Comes. Get a read on them. That is 802, and he is off to Tauranga again. That super long flight to Tauranga. It's long for an ATR. 2 hours in New Zealand is a long flight. After Fukuoka, there's going to be a little bit of a break, about a week or so, before we get down to Okinawa. And the Okinawa streams are really the ones that I'm hoping I'm going to give you a really nice view of some military and some civilian aircraft in Okinawa. They share a base. Okinawa Airport at Naha is shared between the military and the civilian traffic. Okay, let's just see how we're doing with that. That's good. So apart from the hiccup at the start with the connection, I think we've done okay. I've got to do a little bit more work with Starlink to make sure that it does what we think it's supposed to be doing. I needed to pay more attention to it today. Yeah, looks like we've knocked most of those issues on the head, and it's been reasonably stable since that first little issue. Two off to Tauranga. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look what we've got here. Oh man, Christchurch Aviation, mate, you missed out. Oh, oh, really feel for you, mate. This is really interesting. He's not coming down to see us, so he's off a short. Now, obviously, being military, he can do pretty much whatever he likes, but what's he doing? Let's record this. This is unusual behaviour. Okay. That's an interesting place to be taking off from. Let me just say. Absolutely no trouble at all. Of course, he's not a civilian plane, so rules don't really apply. ATR on finals, but we're more interested in this thing. And see if I can find him again, because it's ducked around behind the cart. Nope. That's enough. That's enough 757 for us. And here's some Air New Zealand's for you. There you go. That's a treat. Lovely to see a 757. Robert, no, VIPs usually, and freight. Occasionally they fly in down to the ice, but being the middle of June, there's absolutely no way they fly them down to the ice at this time of the year. 22 degrees, that's nice. Yeah, Steve. Yeah. Fantastic. And we have another ATR on the way. Yeah. J. Roy Rodriguez, good to see you, buddy. Fantastic. Here comes another ATR. I'll get the details for you shortly. Let's go to Too far. And on the last one there. So Christchurch has tarmac and then also grass runways as well for the wide aircraft. Oops. I am looking at the wrong monitor. So, sorry if that one was ropey. Now, Air New Zealand should probably take note of what Jetstar is doing right now. Look how they are pushing that aircraft back. They push it back and they turn it parallel to the taxiway. So up and down the taxiway, and that's how you don't roll off the edge of the taxiway. Awesome. That's great. Good morning, Danielle. You've woken up again. You were with us much earlier on, so we've been going. Let me check. I don't think this quite does this. Yeah, so be 5 hours or something. So yeah, we started around about 9:30, didn't we? And what's our time now? Just after 2 o'clock. So yeah, just coming up for 4.5 hours, something like that. So you got the Z57 over your house. So that'll please Alex, because Alex got it taking off. So there you go, the battle of the flatmates, bragging rights. Alex Alex has come out to the mound today and is able to get the takeoff there. So let's just have a look. Okay, so there's Karen's bus in the view. Oops, a little bit too big, isn't it? Let's sort that out. And we'll have a look and see what's coming in for you. Got Wellington to Christchurch 7:10. Oh, sorry, Invercargill to Christchurch 7:10. And we'll whip round and pick that one up for you. Awesome. Great stuff. So we've got Jetstar 233 from Auckland coming in shortly. And I'll give you a view of the Novotel. There's the bar. Karen might be there later on. You never know. Sid Squad Novotel, famous year, May last year. So, Sid Squad entourage with one Kurt Ames arrived on Emirates on the Saturday Sunday, and visit. Alright. A lot of the viewers, including Pineapple and who was Karen and a few different regulars on Sid Squad, and we didn't have the party at Spitfire Square, Lone Star at Spitfire Square, just down the road from the airport. Nice and affordable. To here. 233. Okay, we can see Qantas 133 now. We probably don't need any more charge. Okay, from Brisbane to Christchurch. That's Jetstar 233. So the Melbourne flight is due just after 3 o'clock. I think we'll make that our final flight of the day. He's going to make it to this Brisbane one, but since the Melbourne flight is going to come at just after 3 o'clock, we'll make 3 o'clock the cut-off. We started a little bit late, so wanted to make up for that. Just add that little bit on. On his own back before 4 o'clock. All is well. Thank you, Megan. Okay, yeah, so 133 is not far away, Megan. So thanks very much for coming. Shaz, yeah. Going off to lunch, brilliant. Yeah, Tokyo, Fukuoka, Okinawa. So yeah, look out for that, and it'll be going to be really enjoyable. Hopefully, all the tech works this year. Didn't last year. Ended up with a few nice videos out of it, but not much in the way of streaming. Did get a stream in Okinawa from the hotel, and that's good, because the hotel that I stay at in Okinawa is a really good one, has a really nice view of the airport. I don't want to belittle, oh no, we won't even go there. So yeah, let's look forward to that. So thanks very much, Shazarina, for coming along today, and thanks, Megan. So great. Yeah, thanks, Karen. (1:33), 12 minutes out. Yes, that's the one, Calvin. if you want to do a shine the light, Karen, you could always do it from the Novotel bar. If you did that, I think you're already a legend. You'd almost be demigod status if you did that. I'm trying to think what the level is beyond being a legend. You sort of move into demigod and then godlike status. So yeah, let's keep an eye on that Brisbane flight. Karen, we're going to be here, just make Qantas 167 from Melbourne the final flight of the day, so that's at just after 3 o'clock, so yeah, about half an hour, and we'll be wrapping things up. So yeah, give us a yell when you're actually at the Novotel, and we'll see what we can do. Lies in wait for a helicopter. There he goes. Helicopter. Awesome. And we'll go around to the Novotel and we'll zoom in on there. Here we go. Oh, that's very kind of them, Karen. You're a regular now. You get the special treatment, just like on Emirates as well. It's terrific. Yeah. level 4. Is it towards the end? Oh, never mind. I think we'll just stay on that view and see how far away. Oh, we've got 1 or 2 incoming. Have 9:43, another repositioning flight. 9:43 coming in from Wellington. All of these repositioning flights coming in from Wellington. All these ones with 9 in front of them are that sort of thing, repositioning. Next one is 543 coming in from Auckland, and then we've got our Qantas. It's pretty hard to miss Emirates out the window of the Novotel, I think, Carwin. You can see it from pretty much anywhere around the airport. Certainly the tail sticks up far enough. I think Karen might be a little bit busy unpacking and just refreshing herself after the flight. She's not too used to flying in economy class. We have to rub that one in, Karen. sound's been awesome today. It really has been quite still and easy to pick out the sound of the aircraft from the background noise. Yeah, being quite moist and cool means it's a little bit denser than it is on a hot day. Yeah, interesting fact, for every one, I think it is every odd degree of temperature, it reduces the efficiency of the aircraft's aerofoils to generate lift, and therefore on hot days and in the conditions they're seeing in Europe at the moment, they have to make allowances for the lack of lift. Of course, airlines such as Emirates and so on are well used to operating in really warm conditions, the 40 degrees-ish, and so the efficiencies of the aerofoils not quite so good, so they have to make allowances for their maximum takeoff weight, their maximum takeoff weights. Oh, here comes the Qantas. Oh, nearly missed it. Switched on today. So here's a black duck that's pushed back. So let's just go that far, that way. I can actually show you a Qantas logo. Yay! And we'll check it out for pause, no pause. Most of the fleet is on no pause now. Trying to work out how he's going to get to his gate. Yeah, no pause on that one. So they have to pause, pause and pause. So the no pause will have to pause because Star Alliance is in his way. So he can't get to his gate until Star Alliance actually gets out of the way. Of course, that's Air New Zealand Star Alliance. In the meantime, in the background, we have got that little guy, 328 going to Wellington, and he'll be jamming up the works. So you've got Star Alliance there, and we've pulled back, we can see Qantas, and in between the two is NZ328. Let me show you on flight radar, you'll be able to see it more accurately. There you go. So if we go right in there, we'll be able to see. Yep. So it shouldn't be long before he makes the taxi. Probably down to A3. Very unlikely to come all the way down here to A2. Star Alliance. We'd really like it if he did, but chances are he's not going to. Right, another ATR on the approach. That is 591 from Wellington. Here we can see a bit of a lineup now. There we go. And the ATR breaking off. So 328 getting off to Wellington. Too far. I assume Star Alliance is going to get precedence. So there's Qantas going to its gate. And what we'll see is we'll see Star Alliance play the I'm faster than you card, and he'll get to take off first. It's also much bigger. So there we go. Oops. Quite sure what happened there. We're throwing in this Curious S today. Take off, turn off to the side, then do another climb. There you go. And here's the ATR doing the same. Awesome. Oh for awesome. Fantastic stuff. Righto. LJE, here he comes. LJE, fella. Been doing some circuits and touch and goes and things. I'll give you flight radar. Show you little LJE. So we pick him up. Here he is. Why not? Why not give him find him. There he goes. LJE. Canterbury Aero Club. Unfortunately not open on the weekends. Looks like he's finished his circuit or so. The next one to come home is EBM, another Canterbury Aero Club, so we'll show you that on flight radar as well. One. Oops. Missed one. There it is. And a four. Oops. And we've got commercial traffic waiting to go out. Shape of this ATR. And that's 717 off to Invercargill. Okie dokie dokie. There we go. (717) to Invercargill. And let's see where our Qantas is. Here it is. So final flight, Qantas 167 from Melbourne to Christchurch. should see him very soon. Yep, Invercargill is that way. Just keep going that way. And here comes Qantas 167, our final flight of the day. Yep, you can see him now. Yeah, so we'll no pause and split scimitars. Yes, that's the one. And that'll be usually go for that compression style landing to take all the energy out.
Got a bit of gear. I was just getting this gear.
Oh yeah, I have. This is a neat practicing for Japan where I can't take very much.
Right.
So I've actually got
Yeah.
usually come out with my own weather station. And weather station.
Oh, that's right.
So in Japan, bandwidth is a bit weird. So when I started, I've got the same service as well. So is when we go to Japan, we don't want to fast forward. That's what happened to me last year. I thought, oh, I'm going to Japan's got great cell service, right? No. If you get one of those winter hotspots, they don't, first of all, they don't give you enough bandwidth. They say it's unlimited, but they'll knock you off pretty quick.
I've got the Wellington flag fly, big sticker.
Oh, yeah?
I put it in my pants so when I text it,
Oh, awesome.
yeah, that's right.
That's awesome.
It's all this stuff.
No idea.
Try this one, see what this one. Probably the same thing though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But it's
Yeah, freaks me out with this stuff. But I need a proper QR scanner.
no, normally it's really strange.
Try it on yours.
Yeah. Other than that, go to
YouTube, right?
YouTube and look up Fukuoka aircraft.
Do you have all your stuff on the bottom like that? All that stuff?
Yeah. Business cards at the bottom.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So arrivals on that side, departures on that side. And weather and ops there. So we just have options on that. Very occasional too. I've only ever seen one aircraft land on sort of mucking around a little bit and seeing whether or not get the gear together and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And then slowly. I don't really slow because there's a lot more sort of software and systems just getting up there.
Yeah.
Just putting things to do that sort of stuff. So, just sorting out into
So you kind of, yeah.
So, yeah, we got someone who arrived on Emirates today. She was up, she's staying in the hotel, so she might give us a shining light from up in the bar there. It's I'll see if I can get Karen if she's up there. I'm talking to a gentleman from and there we go, that's the Novotel. So if you're up there, Karen, give us a wave. There you go. And I'll start throwing the music back on because why not? Turn it down. I'm going to be finishing up fairly shortly, so I'll just put up a little bit of music for you. First of all, we'll bring up the mods. So thanks very much to Mrs. Chris Frank and our good mate Davo Carapiro today for doing moderation. It's really hard to run a show without good moderation going on, and thanks to everybody else who's come along and played a part today. We hope that she got a shine the light moment. I didn't have it on replay, Pineapple, but yeah, we can definitely have a bit of a look later on. Yeah, Carwin won't be showing any more aircraft today, I don't think. We got one just leaving just now, so we might show that. Just one more plane. Okay, one more plane. And then we'll call it a day. Have domestic things to get on with. And he's holding. And then we'll shut things down, I think. I'd like also to thank the members today. Got a bunch of new members, and thanks to them for their contribution. Let's get this card out of the way, and also thank you to the members. If you received a gifted membership, if you got it from me, you're most welcome. If you got it from Vista, Tasmania, through the 20 memberships earlier in the show. Do thank Mark next time you see him in the chat. Alrighty. We'll go back to the hotel and we'll look it off there. And we'll throw up thanks to the members. And I'd like just to thank everybody who's contributed to the show. Carwin, thanks very much. Karen for being the focus of the show, and yeah, great to see you on Emirates, and we will check the tape to see whether or not you gave us a shining light moment. Can we see you up there? Really hard to see. No, they got the blinds down. no, we won't be able to see. So, yeah, that's just too bad. Okay, thanks very much everybody for coming along. We'll throw you on the behind the scenes, and also, oh yeah, that doesn't look good. So, we'll hook that back up, and I'll say goodbye to everybody. So thank you very much for coming along. This has been 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch, and until we see you again in Narita, Japan, take care, and we'll see you again. 4K Aircraft Live, over and out.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I know. I tried to do it twice yesterday, but couldn't see it.
Finals on the board, feet on the floor, Mr. Push. try it once more.
Push back,
Today, I was looking at it today.
taxiway alpha.
To the marker,
Hold,
line up and wait.
line up and wait.
ATC,
Clear the gate.
runway. Runway.
Take off.
Take off,
V1.
V1,
Rotate.
rotate.
Now we live.
Now we spin. Go round, go round.
Bring it back again.
Bring it back again. Final,
Final.
lock in the lane, lock in the lane. Go round, go round.
One more time tonight.
One more time tonight. Arrival,
Arrival.
hit that light.
Hit that light. Push back slow.
Then we roll,
Taxiway alpha.
let it go.
Exit right.
Turn and slide.
Hold that line.
Keep it tight.
ATC
On the call,
on the call.
through it all.
Rotate.
Break the sky.
Take off.
We rise. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Hold that heat.
Hold that heat.
Departure.
Departure.
Feel that beat.
Feel that beat.
Go round, go round, go round.
Bring it back again.
Bring it back again. Finals.
Finals.
Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round, go round.
One more time tonight.
One more time tonight. Arrival.
Arrival.
Hit that light.
Hit that light.
Hold,
Chatting to Air New Zealand pilot
Wait for
on the
the
dash
sign.
fleet,
Wait
and he's
for the
heading off to
Runway.
Fukuoka later on.
runway. Burn through the line. Burn through the line. Go round.
Yeah,
Bring it back again.
Bring it back again.
take an interest in what we're doing here on the channel.
Finals.
Really,
In
really
the
good.
lane. Lock in the lane. Go round.
One more time
That's
tonight.
it.
One more
Up here
time
and
tonight.
Arrival.
Hit that light.
Hit that light.
Thanks again. I'll try and get my behind the scenes camera working, and you can watch me pack down. Rightio. Okay, Aircraft Live, over and out.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high.
Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you.
Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there.
Engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers,
Time to fly.
Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide.
Crystal clear each fleeting frame.
Every view
A burning flame.
buckle up,
Let's climb the edge. Feel the rush, you're almost there.
engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers, time to fly.
From the tarmac to the light,
Oh, dusk and dawn bring endless flight.
every detail sharp and proud.
Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the edge. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry.
Airbus whispers,
Time to fly.